Sorry for slight delay. Zainukov and Mitchell are squaring off against each other, and I didn't have much of the time to follow this, and I want to say sorry because I'm late. I really want to say that I'm sorry, and you know, work, work was my reason. Yes, work, and TBH. I gotta say that this fight card looking extremely, extremely good, and I'm sorry because I didn't come earlier, but I had to work. I had to work, and that's generally something that eats me on the inside when I have to skip events, etc. But there are some things that are out of our control, and in some situations we simply got to grind through. I didn't watch the battle between Zenukov and Michel, and all I've got to say is no. Life's been on and on. Here I am. I'm sorry. I didn't understand too early. I'm sorry, brother. Live right now. And honestly, I will optimize this very soon. I will optimize this. Hmm. Zainukov and Mitchell, I didn't watch the fight, but we will watch the upcoming fights. We will watch the upcoming fights. Oh, let's see. Let's see who's gonna win this one. And kind of an excuse because I was unable to grind. I will watch all those. This looks like tremendous card, if you're asking me. Mm, yeah, to optimize this, but I'll try to do it. All right. Oh, No, 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 no. No, si no, 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 well, come on, you can come and turn into a phone. I don't know what that's for, so we don't have to get started. You know, I don't know, I feel like you did more than you talked about. No, no, to do that story. No, yeah, not a big team aware of the rest of it. No, no, all I need to, no, no, it's not, maybe again. All right. Let's see. I had some conversation. I had to undergo some sick surgery. What the heck? Oh, come on. Come on. Why are they grinding for it? Just saying, what the heck? Hey, who I got winning? This time I got Hughes actually. I don't know why, but last time he made, a tremendous fight, and I don't know, man. For some reason, I have a feeling that this time, last time I actually thought Hughes won. I'm not. I mean, generally, I'm an anti-Dagi guy. I'm not going to lie. I'm an anti-Dagi guy, but just trying to be fair and honest and honorable, I thought he won. I thought Hughes won last time. About to see soon. Really, about to see. I've got the ASEAN app. That's what I've got. Bought the ASEAN app. In my state, that's how you can do it. Not too expensive, $10. I had to buy for this event. I just came off work and I had to do it, man. I was late as well as you see for the event, but I'm fine. In my state, it works on the SDN and it covers that. $10, not too much. I'm sorry because I'm late though. I had to work. Let me see. Zenukov defeated John Mitchell. Jarrah Al-Silavi defeated Gregory Boben. One more time, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get late, but work. Next one, Takeshi Zumi, Vinicius Sensi. That should be a great fight. Very much of a great fight. Hmm. I'm late for this event, but what can I say? Work. This job is more of like my hobby. I work three jobs. I'm trying. So let me see. We've got Izumi versus Sensi coming up next. Of course, Sensi is taller, but Izumi more of a ground fell. And we're about to see how this plays out. There are still protests. Yeah, people are still protesting. It's, you know, crazy situation. Pretty crazy situation. Political crisis is on for a year. I don't know, man. It's new for me. Pretty much new for me. All right, let's see. Sensi versus Izumi. Izumi is the guy in green trunks. I assume Izumi will be looking to take this fight to the ground. On the other side, Sensi will try to keep it standing as much as I can assume. Let's see. Izumi going for a leg kick. Yeah, protests are still on. Believe it or not, still on. Good right hands for Izumi. Very much of a good right hand. Izumi keeps on grinding forward. Leg kick for Izumi. Very much nice of a leg kick for Izumi. Izumi pressures against the fence. All right, we could have expected that. We could have expected something like that. On the other side, Sensi has to keep this one standing. Yeah, believe it or not, protests are up for a year. This is like never seen something like that. All right, Izumi with the takedown. We could have hoped for something like that. We could have hoped for something like that. We could have expected that. Sensi is potentially looking for a triangle. I don't think he has it. Even armbar is very difficult from this position because he's pressed against the fence. You're just going to hit many shots to the head. You know, when you're pressed against the fence, it's very, very hard. But you can use the cage to get up. It's hard. It's very hard. This position is pretty hard. Kind of hard to get an armbar from here, especially when you're pressed and stuck against the fence. Izumi is postured up very nicely. Let me see. Zumi keeps pressuring. He keeps looking for that armbar, but it's very difficult to get an armbar from this position. It's extremely, extremely difficult work. I don't think he's gonna get one. Uh-uh. He can't get an armbar from here. He just hitting unnecessary shots. Nothing happens, really. Nothing. Oh, I'm looking for 1K views. Hope I can get some of them. Much of a close round. Izumi has to come up with a different strategy. More punches for Izumi. Izumi grinding forward. High kick. Big right for Izumi. Another big right. High kick again. And Izumi caught a kick and he takes him down. Alright, Izumi will try to hold him down. Now the question is how far can he go? That's the question. Yes, Phil? Best bets. I only have two bets for tomorrow. Ankalaev to win and Merab to win. Yeah, I only have two bets for tomorrow. As crazy as it sounds. I was thinking of having more, but I don't know why, but I didn't do that. Now, we've seen a reversal on the angle of Cersei. But I didn't bet today. I didn't bet. I can tell you what I think, which opinion I have, but I didn't bet on PFL. Uh, I'm gonna tell you that 1 second. I'm confident in in Archie Colgan to win. I'm confident in Usman Nurmagomedov versus Paul Hughes over 2.5, and I believe Corey Anderson is going to win those three. Oh, I need a mic. Hold on. Sorry, I need to plug this mic. Sorry. What did I do without a mic? Just need to plug it in. Okay. Okay, Mikey, Mikey. All right, that's it. I've got a mic now. Sorry, I forgot. I completely forgot that I need a mic. But yes, it's all part of the game. Sorry, because I forgot. Let's see fight. Is back on the feet. Since he's keeping the fight standing. With right hand for Izumi. Izumi is advancing forward. Sensi going for a leg kick. I kick for Sensi. Good right to the body. Middle kick caught again by Izumi. Izumi looking for the takedown. Hammer fists by Izumi. Knee shield attempt on the end of his opponent. Sensi doing a good job with his knee shield attempts. Gran, yes, I do. Nice knee shield escape on the end of Sensi. This knee shield not looking bad at all. Izumi going with leg kicks. Maybe Sensi doesn't want to get up. Do you think Hughes has any chance? I thought Hughes won last time, to be honest. Yes, he does. I think the scorecards are rigged based on that last fight. I say the same. I also think they are rigged, and I don't see Hughes knocking Nurmagomedov out. No way. Yeah, last time I thought scorecards were rigged too. Yeah, it was a heavy rigging last time because let's be honest, I thought Hughes won, but these judges are kind of crazy. Hughes definitely won. I don't see it changing this time around. Yeah, but judges are biased. That's problem. Let's go. Sense with 1-2. Well, wait, all the Muslim fighters after the 30-26. Absolutely. That's right. Sensi doing a good job. Sensi getting his ass whooped. I believe Izumi is winning this one very dominantly. Very, very dominant victory for Izumi. Ah, sensi. Izumi with the takedown. Nice takedown by Izumi. Really nice. Yeah, Izumi definitely winning this one. Oh, look at this up kick. Well, this was entertaining. This up kick was entertaining. Ah, he got up. Izumi pressuring against the fence. I assume Izumi won this one. I believe Izumi won. This fight looks more than over. Izumi won this one. I'm very confident. Izumi did well. He did really well in this fight. Just need to shave quickly and then transition into the next fight. But I didn't shave yet. In a few seconds, I just need to shave. It's kind of cold here. Yeah, I'm back again. Well, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, right. Такой. Uh, Not sure how this one will. Shape. Mhm. Not looking good at all. All those buttons. Yeah, that. And vacuum. The fill out process and fill out period. So, hello to the bye. Kate Peterson's your referee. The next combat is gonna be between Wasabi and Miravzal at Tamil. Off we go. Let's see how this plays out. So far, Slovenia trying to keep this fight long range. Aktamov is working hard. Not looking, not looking easy on his feet. Leg kick by Sardinia. Octamo fires back with 1-2. Nice performance by Octamo. A lot of fainting on the end of Sardinia. Yeah, you just see fainting. You don't see anything. No, just playing games. Is what am I gonna say? Ah, eye poke unintentional though. Leg kick. Tamo with a big right. Ooh, big wave and overhand right there, Tamo. A middle kick. Hmm. Very technical fight so far. Well, I kick back Tamo. Yes, that's playing. So far, good fight. Sardinia trying to advance against the fence. Actamo is pressed against the fence. Alright, we don't see many people trying to trip those guys. Very close round one. Got no idea. Let's go. Good right hand. Black kick by Sardino. Another leg kick. Very technical fight so far. Sardino advancing with those nasty crisp shots. See, Sardino with a good hook with Alexander. Uh, well, Tamo is doing a good job. Really doing a good job. Let's go. Hello, Andre. How are you doing? How's everything? Are we gonna see a takedown by Sardino? Yes. And wow, what a transition. Don't see those transitions too often. Yeah. Excited for the fights? I'd say the same. I'm also excited. I'm excited too. Guy to the body. Good hook. Good right hand for Sardinia. Another hook. Good right hand again by Sardinia. All right, round ends. Guys, it's very, very difficult fight. This one is very, very difficult to call. Good right to the body. Sardinia keeps advancing. Hey, mate, how you doing? How's everything? Sardinia is trying to fight out of southpaw stance. Good right to the body. Good right. Back tunnel. Oh man, Sardinia is looking for those hooks. This is turning into a boxing match right now. Boxing, kickboxing. Boxing, kickboxing. You name it. Uh, don't see any grappling activity right now. No, I don't see any grappling activity right now. Let's see. Some knees are landing by Sardinia. Some knees are really landing. Arms to the body. More strikes. Sardinia with a takedown. Alright, I think Sardinia dominated. I think Sardinia dominated this fight. But considering that judges are more biased towards fighters from Middle East, anything could happen. Just trying to be realistic. Anything could literally happen in this fight. Just trying to stay and be realistic. Hmm. Let's see how they are going to score it. I don't think Brazilian fighter won. Amar El Dafravi versus Lorenzo Deli coming up next. That's gonna be a good fight. Uh, that Albanian fighter. I'm actually looking forward to this, but El Dafravi is a tough one. Omar El Dafravi gonna fight for Del. They gave it to Tom. Can't believe it. I can't believe what are these judges doing. Literally, I think these judges are pretty much like, I think they are drinking too much. But come on, won't be a split decision. I thought Slovenia won. But okay, it is what it is. What can you say? Ariel da Frog. He's red. To square off. Against Florin Zendelli. Isn't in the ring. Omar El Dafravi versus Lorenzo Del. This is gonna be a good one. Let's go. This is gonna be a good one. Let's go. Yeah. I like it. Let's push kids. Let's go. El Dafravi. Trying to keep it long range, and Deli misses with a head kick. El Dafravi fighting out of the southpaw stance. So far, doing a good job. Can't complain. I'm gonna reach 1000 views pretty quickly. That's good. Takedown attempt on the end of Zendeli. Was trying to go for a back trip. Takedown by Zendeli. Looking for an escape. On the end of El Dafravi, he escapes. Fight back with a big left. More punches to the body. Another takedown. Yeah, another takedown lands clean. Good left hand by Zendelli. Another left hand. Middle kick by Zapravi. Another knee. Another takedown by Zendelli. Zendelli doing a lovely job. Really much great performance. Let's go. Zendelli is doing a good job controlling his opponent of the top. But no, indeed, judges, they will find some irregularities and reasons to give other fighter a victory. Don't worry. That's how they do things. We've seen heavy hands on the end of Ravi, but Zendelli delivered few really high level takedowns. 1,000 views reached. Let's go. Good left hand, build a threat. He keeps throwing those left hands. Uh, not shot. Well, that's what you have to do it. Well, it's not shot, it's painful. Really, really painful. This was a painful not shot. Well, I can't complain about it. This really was a painful not shot. Well, he recovers though. I really hope he's gonna recover. This looks painful, and I haven't seen it as a spectator. It looked pretty painful. But how's that looking? The public eye. Let's see. Good leg kicks. Omar the Ferrari. The push kick. Another takedown. Zendeli with another takedown. Very good takedown by Florin Zendeli. Stays on the top of his opponent. His opponent trying to turtle up and escapes. Nice escape. But the Ferrari goes for a head kick. Nah, takedown. I don't know how he was able to take his opponent down like this. I've seen some fans pressure. Another takedown. Punches to the body. And down on the top of his opponent. So there he keeps staying on the top. From what I'm seeing, Zendeli doing really well there. These controls. Keeps staying on the top of his opponent, but he needs to strike, you know. If he doesn't strike, the referee is gonna stand him up. He needs to strike. You know the rules in MMA. Unified MMA rules are saying that if you don't strike, the referee is gonna put the fight back to standing. I can't say that Zendel is striking much. These are only punches at the top, but not much damage. Will the Fry be able to shake him off? Oh yes. Oh yes, but Zendel shakes him off. Seems Zendel is just better in ground fighting. He seems better in the ground game. Seems to me like a better guy when it comes to ground game. Zendel might be looking for a rear naked choke. Uh, or maybe not. Guess maybe not tonight. Guess the answer is no. Not tonight. Keeps looking for that red naked choke, but it's hard to sink it in. The referee. It's at the end of the round. I haven't seen the referee called for the end of the round. Zendali was having more dangerous position, but who knows? I never know with these judges. Uh, Heading into round three, I guess. Why now without the Ferrari? Something was happening. I haven't seen what was happening. Get kicked. Not yet, unfortunately. My professional debut in October was postponed due to a political situation, but they set me a fight in Croatia in November or December. I know the name of the opponent, but I have unofficial agreement with the promoter, and that's all I can say so far. I know it's no not good situation right now, but it should have been first week of October, but political situation in Serbia is fucked up. And is it a good stylistic fight for you? Well, the opponent is predominantly a boxer, so yes, considering that I'm more of a jiu-jitsu guy, I'm good kicker with good BJJ, but my opponent is more of a boxer. I mean, it's 50-50 fight. Actually, that was the opponent I was looking forward to. He offered me four or five opponents, and I chose that one. And he said, fine, that's okay. So, stylistically, yes, I mean, maybe stylistically, but everybody's training. I don't know. I mean, everybody's training. This is MMA. One punch can change everything. You never know. One punches by Zendeli. Zendeli is dominating at the top. Big strikes of the mount. Oh, now the Fravi has the back. No, Zendeli escapes. Wow. Man, you don't see these things too often. PFL not doing well so far. You're right, Alex. Not doing well. Because majority of those fights are rigged, as much as I've seen. Zendel on the top of his opponent, he's raining big strikes. To me, it seems like the majority of those fights are rigged, especially when fighters from Middle East fight. Not looking good. I'm not too pleased. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not pleased at all with what's happening so far. I'm not pleased. I think rigging fights is unfair, especially in the favor of fighters from Middle East. Zendel controls the back. Yeah, both hooks could be a trap actually. Trying to shake him off. Can't expect one's gonna slide that easily. But when both opponents are slippery, it is possible. End of the round. I'm confident Zendel won. So we have a good faith to believe that Zendel won. I'm actually back in 15 minutes. I just need to eat something. Back in 15. Just need to eat something. In 15 minutes, I'm back very, very quickly just to eat something. Then let's see the next fight. I'm back. Slim Trabelsi. All right. I'm looking forward to it. Slim Trabelsi. Slim Trabelsi is gonna fight Kuya Rahman. I just think Slim Trabelsi is the best ever. The best ever Tunisian mixed martial artist. Speaking of the best ever. It's gonna be Slim Trabelsi. All right, Slim Trabelsi is inside the ring. Let's go. Let's go. Slim Trabelsi is inside the ring. I think Slim's wrestling is on a whole different level. I got a good faith to believe that Slim will be looking to win this fight to aggressive his opponent. 1.3k views. It started really low. But okay. Thoughts on coming back from back, yeah. Got knocked out a month ago. Now I'm always worried my chin is gone. Uh, what happened? You never talked to me about that. What happened? Uh, I've been knocked out 3 times. And to be honest, one time I felt conscious. I fell unconscious. So it was hard, those 2, 3 days was difficult. Mm, sparring, not a competition. I don't know, man. I got knocked out in the sparring once. Rahman is very much heavier than Trabelsi. Got knocked out in the sparring once. I needed like a week or two. I mean, I got knocked down many times, but I got knocked out only once, and in competition twice. But I needed some time to get back. I needed a week or two. No, I needed a week or two to stop training. After I stopped training, I was thinking about what happened, and well, I don't know whether chin is gone or not. I can't say that my chin is gone. My chin is actually not bad for my age. I'm not saying that I have monster chin, but for my age, it's not that bad. But it's hard when you get knocked out or even knocked down in the sparring session. It's hard, not even to mention in those types of situations. For Rahman, for victories via stoppage. Sam, it is your ref. Slim Trabelsi will be looking to take his opponent down. The other side, Rahmani is very solid striker. If he's able to keep this fight on the feet, anything could happen. See this typical boxing stance. Rahmani is looking significantly bigger, but I mean, never judge the book by its cover, so that's how they learn Mitrabelsi with the big right. Nice uppercuts. One, two by Trabelsi. Big punches landing on the end of Rahmani. Trabelsi was unable to take him down. Rahmani is obviously a better striker, but you don't want to get taken down by Trabelsi. Rahmani coming over aggressive. Oh, Trabelsi was rocked. It was a knockdown. Rahmani with big punches. That's it. That's it. First defeat of Trabelsi. First ever defeat of Slim Trabelsi. Great victory for Rahmani. Gotta say, great victory by Rahmani. Oof, man, how epic this was. 5 fights to go. Jack Cartwright, Kalan will Grant fighting next. Hoping Kalan will Grant could get the job done. At least I'm hoping. This so far. That don't play out. Black Archers will be fighting Kalamo next. It's five fights to go. There's something I might expect. Something to expect at least. Five fights to go. Some people gonna say this is potentially something that kind of reminds of the main card. Kind of. Someone is entering. Oh, those epic guys have arrived. David Yakshimurado, Corey Anderson have arrived. They're inside. They're waiting for this to happen. They're around the corner. Man, I'm looking forward to this fights. Only five of them left. Only five of them. Usman Nurmagomedov has arrived alongside his opponent Paul Hughes. Jack Cartwright will be fighting against Callum. I'm looking forward to this fight. Jack Cartwright versus Callum coming up next. Both fighters are inside the octagon. Are you gonna see a good clean fight? Well, we're about to see. Nice clean fight or a dirty fight? I don't know. Can't be too sure or too confident. But I hope Jack Cartwright can score of 12-2. Not a bad fighter at all. Jacob Montalvo, your ref. Cartwright versus Logran. Uppercuts for Logran. Hmm. This fight is actually pretty, how to say, pretty tough to call. We might see some high-level performance. We might see low-tier performance. You never know what's gonna happen with these two lads. I'm actually a fan of Kalano Grant, but Cartwright is no joke. Alright, they're in the clinch right now. Cartwright trying to go for a takedown. Looking for a grip? Nah, Grant got up. Cartwright with a big right. Alright, these punches are getting spammed. These punches are getting spammed all over the place. So far, Cartwright, Cartwright is definitely trying. Oh, foul. Unintentional foul. Was it an eye poke, I think? The referee is warning them about potential eye poke danger. Well, I can understand that. I'm still thinking this could be good. I never lose my hope. Cartwright with a big left. So you got tomorrow night. I only placed two bets on Kalev to win and Merab to win. Cadret advancing forward, 1-2. Only those two, unfortunately. And you? I didn't have more bets. I don't know, like, I was thinking a lot about plays, etc., but for some reason I didn't have more bets. I noticed you never say it in the stream. Uh, I write. I always write my bets. Yes, I pin it. Yes, yes, yes. I pin it. Because majority of people are like, majority of people are lazy to listen to you, and that's why I pin my bets. No, like, guess it's easier for people to read. And I don't want to be, can't sit if you don't watch it live. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some people saying it's can't. I don't know. I'm trying to be, how to say, I'm trying, to be fine. I'm not the guy who's gonna hide bets or something like that or ask money for bets. No, I'm not that type of a guy. Logran keeps complaining about eye pokes, but it seems Cartwright is spamming the really heavy punches. Logran with the hook. Tukus, man, good luck. Well, if it goes the distance, judge is probably gonna give him decision. Magomed, I think you're gonna win both of them, because those judges are biased towards Middle East fellas and fighters. I mean, we all know that you're probably gonna win this, but good luck. That's all I can say so far. Good luck is all I can say, but I think you're gonna win. Thanks, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Thank you so much for those kind words. Cut right with a big right. No love touch. Close fight. I assume cut right should be up in this round, but I can't guarantee you. People gonna say, can you guarantee that? Or no, I can't. I'm actually not confident at all. Oh, contender. Thanks, man. When we're talking about contender, I released my bets for the upcoming contender and also one more contender after that, and contender season is over. Kind of feeling sorry because contender season is in the books. Cartwright really rocked his opponents with those heavy fists, but Ugran is taking a beating really well. I assume Cartwright won this round, but who knows? Want to be Cartwright. Good right hand. Let's see. Well, Graham was looking for a takedown, but he didn't land. Good right to the body. Belgrano's advancing. Looking for the takedown. Alright, this is 50-50 now. This position's called 50-50. Mm, Looking like a really 50-50 to me. Card right. Has closed cards. Very passive position, man. I think the referee might actually stand them up. Can't go for TP choke from here. No way. The referee stands them up. As I expected, the referee stood them up. I guess it's no big deal. I was expecting something like that. Another takedown. Belgran. Belgran is trying to spam his opponents. Heavy hands and elbows. Belgran ended this one in dominant position. I assume the score is tied to 1-1, I think. So those three rest and takedowns. Corey Anderson z Vormena. We have only 4 fights after this. No big entrances, no stalling. Only fights. Cut right with a big right. Big leg kick Belgran. Patrick missing with those punches. 1-2 for Logran. Logran looking for another takedown. Oh, look at this cut on his back. I didn't know they can cut themselves like this from defense. Nice takedown. More punches for Logran. Logran keeps holding his opponent from the bottom. Logran with a big right. Let's see. Logran is on the top of Jack Cartwright. I assume Logran won, but could go either way. It was a razor close one. Let's see how this gonna play out. Yes, Cartwright won. They gave this victory to Cartwright. Archie, not yet, not yet. Archie's next fight, I think. Yes, Archie Colgan, JJ Wilson next fight. Archie Colgan, JJ Wilson coming up next. Archie Coleman gonna fight JJ Wilson. JJ Wilson will be fighting Archie Colgan. See, fight is on. Oh, takedown. Takedown for Colgan. Mm, Another slam by Colgan. Oh, well, Colgan used to be a striker. When did he learn to wrestle like that? I remember Archie Colgan from his early days. He used to be a pure striker. He goes for a back take again. Are we going to see another suplex? I can't believe what am I witnessing, man. Scramble attempt by JJ Wilson. He's trying to escape. Colgan is holding him, man. This is surprising for me. Colgan used to be a pure striker. But okay, he has improved his skills since he's pressing JJ Wilson against the fence. He's trying to scramble out of the position. Colgan keeps pressuring. Elbows. Mm, JJ Wilson survived the initial attacks. Goes for leg kicks. Oh man, this is so surprising to see Archie Colgan wrestling. I'm actually pretty surprised. Good kick by Colgan, going for a head kick by Wilson. Another leg kick. Good right to the body by Wilson. Colgan with a hook. Colgan is really doing solid jobs. Really much nice performance by Colgan. Uh, illegal blow, unintentional though. In the early stages of this fight, Colgan was pretty much superior. Uh, kick to the nuts. Kicks by JJ Wilson, Colgan with an uppercut. Hook. JJ Wilson with big punches, Colgan with intercepted takedown. More elbows. JJ Wilson looking for the armbar. No. Hmm. Well, he came close to capitalizing the armbar. Another takedown by Colgan. I don't know, man. I haven't expected Colgan to know to wrestle like this. This is kind of impressive. Kind of impressive to me to see this. Good right by Wilson. Good right hand. Oh, look at those takedowns. Those intercepted takedowns are brutal. I'm actually shocked with Archie Colgan's performance. I didn't get used to Archie Colgan wrestling, but maybe I underestimated. Maybe I underestimated his wrestling abilities, but he has never showed his wrestling before. Oh, what's going on? Nothing much. Archie Colgan dominated first round with takedowns. JJ Wilson better keep this fight on the feet. Archie Colgan knows to wrestle very well. I mean, never seen Archie Colgan wrestling. I mean, he didn't wrestle until now. I didn't even know that he knows to wrestle so well. Okay, maybe that's a strategy against JJ Wilson because he is very tall. Not sure. Uh, another takedown by Colgan. Wilson got up. Middle kick for Wilson. Colgan going for a takedown again. Hey, Mason. Another slam by Colgan. What Explorer? What the heck is that? Never heard of that. Colgan with a big right. Next fights. Magomed probably. I assume Corey Anderson and probably Nurmagomedov, considering those judges are rigged. More punches landing on the end of Colgan. He keeps dominating. JJ Wilson doesn't have the space for the armbar. Elbows. Cooled off. Yeah, it's very cool now. 45 Fahrenheit. Ah, yes. PFL. I know. PFL is always judging very weird. Especially when the fighters come from the Middle East. If it's a close fight, they always give it to fighters from Middle East. I don't understand that logic, but that is the pure reminder of my theory that doggies are always right. If the event is in the Middle East, they always win. Colgan is slamming JJ Wilson like he's ragdolling him, he's slamming him literally. Excellent wrestling by Archie Colgan. Arman, another takedown. Yeah, your window open. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, of course, Mason. You're right about that. But it's pretty cool now. Thanks God, it's pretty cool. Middle kick by Colgan. Good for you. Well, someone is rich at least. Like, probably gonna get a cold from here in about 2 weeks. JJ Wilson trying to keep this fight standing, but Colgan destroyed him with wrestling. Maybe JJ Wilson should try spamming more knees. That could be a good way to go. Spamming knees. Leg kicks. Mom, Simpson right now. She's hanging out with those cats. I know. You told me that you had a car accident. By the way, I hope you're not hurt. You're not injured, I hope. Uh, Fighters are arguing. Okay, heading to round three. Yeah, PFL judging is extremely, extremely weird. I got to confess that PFL judging is pretty, pretty, pretty weird. Car crash Hughes. JJ Wilson looking for the finish. He needs to spend more knees. He definitely needs more knees. Good right for Wilson. And another right hand. Wilson with the big left. Don't live in Puerto Rico, huh? Man, Wilson will need a miracle. He will need a miracle. I don't know how he gets one, but he'll need a miracle to win this match. Maybe even if he's up in round three, first two rounds were pretty dominant in the favor of Colgan. Good right hand for Wilson. Nice push kick and the solid tip. Hmm. Nice punches. What have you been up to? Nothing much. Can't complain, nothing much right now, Mason. Don't have many ideas. Hmm. Colgan is still dominating. 46, yeah. It's cool. No props to me, even if it's too cold. No props to me. Ah, Wilson has to get up, but it's going to be super difficult. Getting up from this position. Нет, impossible. Colgan with another takedown. Elbows. Wilson is in problem here. More punches. Oh, he recovers. His elbows were so. Oh, good roll. Good roll. Really good roll by Wilson. Okay, he turtles up. More strikes for Colgan. Wilson gets up. Well, the strikes are making damage, but not enough to finish the fight. I think Colgan won. Well, I think. Let's see. Am I right or wrong? Don't worry, I'm not doggies. I'm not always right. Only doggies are always right, but not me. You don't have to worry about that. I'm not I'm not always right. Magomedov is going to fight. And his opponent is very, very difficult. Sergio Pettis, Bellator legend, Anthony Showtime Pettis, brother. I'll be honest. Magomedov is looking good. What happened, Archie fight? Archie won. I'm confident Archie won there. Right now they are scoring, but I'm confident Archie won. I know it's yes, Archie won. Archie won. Yes, he was better. His arm is raised. His arm was raised. Archie won. Archie won. Yes. Archibald, as expected, Archibald. All right, Magomedov against Sergio Pettis coming up next. Magomedov is entering the ring. He is the next guy to fight. 2,000 views. All right, it's about 1K, so I'm not complaining. Everything about 1K is fantastic. Let's see. 5-10 for Magomedov, 5-6 for Pettis. This is a bantamweight fight. Pettis having very slick striking, just like Magomedov, but I think Magomedov is more well-rounded. You know that Saif Al is PFL announcer in the Middle East. We're gonna see how this plays out. We have to see. Okay, let's go. Fight is on. Like kicks. Wheel kick by Magomedov. Whoa, to wheel kick Sergio Pettis. Never seen anybody wheel kicking Sergio Pettis. This is the first time I've seen anybody doing something like that. I understand that those Dagestani guys train every day. I understand that, but wheel kicking Sergio Pettis is the next level. Big right hand for Pettis. Head kick by Magomedov. Oh, now Sergio Pettis fires back with one wheel kick in return. Sergio Pettis fires back with a wheel kick, but Magomedov blocks. Well, excellent striking slugfest. This kind of reminds me of some of the best kickboxing fights. Yes. Pettis with a switch kick didn't land clean. Or was it a double kick to the head? Scissor kick, not sure. Oh, look at this takedown. This was a multi sweep. Uh, he was able to throw Magomed down. Magomedov trying to. Whoa, flying knee by Magomedov. Pettis is still here. Look at this takedown. A world class judo by Magomedov. Or was it a sambo throw? Knee to the body by Magomedov. I think it was to the body. Magomedov is raining punches, but these are not knockout punches. Pettis missing with a kick. He fell down. All right, Magomedov falls into his guard. He landed few punches, but that's all. He was able to perform. Oh, this flying knee was epic, but Pettis stayed on his feet. Whoa! Epic strike by Sergio Pettis. Magomedov caught a kick and he landed a wheelie, but Magomedov remained on his feet. Magomedov trying to grapple. He's holding his opponent. Body triangle locked in tight by Magomedov. I wonder what could Sergio Pettis do next. Body triangle locked in tight. It's going to be difficult to slip out of this position. More punches by Magomedov. One strikes. Magomedov with the back take. Excellent back take by Magomedov. He is looking for a short choke. Trying to switch to a rear ankle choke. Yes, it's pretty much unlikely tonight. Kind of hard to get a twister from this position. Pettis escapes, but he ends up on his back. Whoa, look at this up kick. Magomedov cracks this guard. Pettis turtles up. Flying knee attempt. Whoa, down Nurmagomedov goes. Holy cow! Pettis knocks him out. Pettis has just knocked out Magomedov. Whoa. Can't believe what just happened, man. He knocked out Magomedov while he was still in the air. This is the only way to win in Dubai. Knockout or TKO or a submission, but Magomedov was out before his face touched the mat. Spinning back elbow by Sergio Pettis. Look at this spinning back elbow. Wow. Epic spinning back elbow by Sergio Pettis. When he missed the side kick, I thought that was it, but the spinning back elbow, you don't see this too often. Okay. Yakshi Murad against Corey Anderson. Coming up next. Corey Anderson versus Dovajan Yakshimuradov. Coming up next. Sergio Pettis giving a statement. Kind of shocked everybody. I ain't gonna like it. Shocked everybody. Yeah, shocked everybody. Did a tremendous job. Real good fight. Yakshimuradov. Corey Anderson against Dovajan Yakshimuradov. That's gonna be a fun one. Dovođen, Jakšim Radov against Corey Anderson. Anderson izvori meno. Dovođen, Jakšim Radov entering. That's gonna be a happy photo. Can't see. All right, what's wrong with studying? All right, Florian, it's a stepping stone. The fight is gonna start soon. Let's go. Anderson вместе me доиграет. Jako ще му радuje s having his own ideas. Against Clay Anderson, not much sure about his game plan. Clay Anderson doing really good shoulder rolls. Nice uppercut by Dovođon. Jak ще му радuje strength press with one game point. Nice pressure. What the heck happened? It was an eye poke. Sorry, I haven't seen it was an eye poke. Mm, I hope Anderson is fine, man, but this eye poke didn't look pleasant. I ain't gonna lie, it didn't look pleasant. Nice uppercut by Dovođon, još imamo radu. Was it another eye poke? Hmm. I don't know, I haven't seen that. Let's see in the replay. The ref didn't react, but Hmm. Didn't look like an eye poke to me. But okay, I don't know really. I haven't seen eye poke, but maybe I'm making a mistake, who knows. Actually, Muradu coming off aggressively. Big hook. Nice uppercut by Anderson. Let's see. Another takedown attempt. Anderson trying to take him down. Takedown by Anderson. Right. More knees by Corey Anderson. Uh, well, I assume the round should go in the favor of Anderson. I think. Can't be too sure though, but mm, well, this is my opinion. Doesn't have to be true. Doesn't have to be right. I don't know. I don't know. See. Anderson looking for another takedown. Yakşı Murat'a very big left hook. Hmm. Either they're in the bench. Благодаря to the body. New Orleans. Jako ще му радуват вас. Big right hand back for Anderson. Looking like a really big right hand. And a good performance by Anderson. Nice performance by Corey Anderson. Американскую воли. Are we going to see another takedown? Yakshimurado could go for a potential sweep. Mm, no. Anderson somehow survived this sweep attempt. Would right the body Yakshimurado missing. What a fight this is. Omar Nurmagomedov will be fighting Paul Hughes in a rematch. No, it's a small Nurmagomedov, my mistake. The truth is, doggies are always right. Yes, they are always right. Like expect Shimuradov. Keep digging forward, another leg kick. Good right to the body for Shimuradov. Mm, Guess it was a not shot. Looked like a not shot to me. Mm, yeah, it was a not shot. Okay, the ref says play on. Okay, actually, Murado recovered pretty quickly, which is generally good, you know. Generally good because he recovered so quickly. Anderson's playing this game wisely. Murado fans. Mm, Anderson is doing everything he can to take him down here. Let's see how this plays out. But so far, Corey Anderson, guess should be up. I don't know how they're gonna split it. Two more rounds left. These two last two bouts are the PFL Vacant Light Heavyweight Championship. Five rounders. Five rounders. I'm wondering if those fellas have a gas tank for five rounds. Can never be that sure. There's a lot of phone, come boss. Yeah, I know. I know. To be honest, I'm not sure who's up. Very close fight so far. For me, this is very, very close fight. Well, strikes for Corey Anderson, but yeah, a lot of hometown boss. This happened. A lot of hometown boss is happening. Oh, Anderson is raining big punches. Big punches for Anderson. Let's see, the referee. Not sure whether he's thinking of stopping the fight. Both hooks can be good, but one hook is better if you want to strike your opponent. More strikes, but Yakshi Muradov is still in the game. He's still battling for the position. Corey Anderson keeps raining punches, but he needs more punches to finish this fight. Let's go. I assume Anderson is up, but with this, These crazy judges, you never know. They're biased, obviously biased. These judges are heavily biased. Yakshim Radov is very tired. Okay, round five. Big right hand for Anderson. Spinning wheel kick by Yakshim Radov. Oh, Anderson nearly took his back. Good elbow. Anderson trying to choke him out, but it's hard when your opponent is sweaty. It's hard. It's hard to choke out a sweaty opponent. Know that very well. No matter what Anderson does, Yakshim Radov is in the survival mode. You have to hear technical issues right now. Fuck. Just saying fuck. Anderson is still dominating the mats. But again, it doesn't have to mean much, like stay in the half guard. It's all good, but Yakshim Radar is in the survival mode. This one will go the distance. I'm not sure the judge is going to give it to Anderson. Never know with these judges. Yakshim Radar is out of Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, not sure, and Anderson fighting out of the America and the event taking place in the Middle East. You know how they score those scorecards. And that's generally a big problem here. It's generally a problem. They better give it to Anderson. I don't trust them. Honestly, I don't trust them. This is the Middle East, and with Middle Eastern judges, one thing is guaranteed: they're masters of robberies. They are masters to rob somebody. And if you're asking me who's winning, I'm very confident that I know Corey Anderson won, but these judges, nothing surprises me, to be honest. Literally nothing. I don't know. Split decision. I'm pretty confident Anderson won, if you're asking me. To be honest, I don't even know what to do. Let's see who wins. Let's see who won. They should give it to Anderson, but you never know. Is it possible? Yeah, they gave it to Anderson. Thanks God, no robbery this time. He won. He won fair and square. The strike difference was too high for the robbery. Strike difference was extreme, but you never know with these judges. Let's see Nurmagomedov versus Hughes. Nurmagomedov versus Hughes. See, who this one? I have to go with Usman Nurmagomedov. As much as I, as much that is unpopular opinion, I have to go with Usman Nurmagomedov because uh, No matter how this develops, if it's a close fight, they're gonna give it to him, and I don't see Hughes finishing him. I simply don't see Hughes finishing him. It's near to impossible for Hughes to finish this fight. That's how I see it. I'll go with over 2.5, but I have to go with Nurmagomedov. Let's see. They're entering the ring right now. This is nice. Really nice. Right. Well anticipated very much. Let's go. Focus is entering. This is the last fight for tonight. I'm getting sleepy, tired, but I've got to grind through. 3.1k views. Ah, 3k is already a lot. It's already is a lot. Uh, Usman Nurmagomedov is entering the ring. Alright, this is the main event of the evening. I assume they need a bit more drama or whatever you name it. But I'm getting views, which is good. 3K views. I rarely get 3K views even on UFC cards unless they are pay-per-views. Alright, Usman is entering the ring. The last match for tonight. Unfortunately, Usman wins, yes, but unfortunately, Usman wins because, well, I think you know the answer to the question. I think you know why. If it's a close fight, no way they give it to Hughes. Hughes needs a knockout, TKO, or a stop, or any kind of stoppage submission. Maybe it's unreal to expect something like that. It's very much unreal, let's be honest. They already fought once. 5'11" for Nurmagomedov, 155 pounds, 5'10" for Paul Hughes, 155 pounds, 17 inches of reach Hughes, and 1.5 Nurmagomedov. I think Usman wins. I don't see another outcome here. Anything else would have been a big surprise. But we're gonna see. Fight's gonna be done very soon. And let's see who wins. Alright, the fight is on. Get ready for another technical fight. Last time it was one of the most technical scraps I've ever seen. I'm getting ready for another technical fight, which is on fighting. They're testing each other early on, checking strengths. Like kicks for Usman. Yeah, when fighters are very experienced, it's all about technicality and technical aspect of the game. 3.2K views, not looking bad. Usman is having a very decent kicks compared to Paul Hughes. Mm. Usman is fighting very technically. Flying knee attempt, flying knee of the clinch, but Hughes is still in the game. Last time Hughes looked amazing. Unfortunately, I say Nurmagomedov to win as a side call, but over 2.5 is my pick. Last time, I hope Hughes shocks the world. I want Hughes to win. If you're asking me who would you want to win, it's definitely going to be Hughes. But if you're asking me about the realistic situation, no way judge is gonna give it to Hughes. Oh, another nut shot. Last time we saw a nut shot on the end of Usman Nurmagomedov. This time we see a nut shot. I mean, Khabib is very creative with his coaching. Nut shots, and low blows. Land more nut shots and low blows. Uh, I don't know whether Hughes will be able to recover. This was a brutal nut shot. Cheap shot. Yeah, of course he low blows. Okay, Hughes gets back on his feet, but man, he is visibly moving slower. Yeah, this is Khabib's strategy. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes, and smash his nuts. Majority of his fighters are attacking groins and trying to eye poke their opponents. Eye pokes, go for eye pokes. We've seen another. Oh. Another low blow. Fuck, man. Hughes is attacking. Well, Nurmagomedov is on his back. Alright, it shouldn't be too scary because Hughes is very good in grappling. But Nurmagomedov is trying to stay on his back, land shots. He's wasting a lot of energy in this position. Mm, body triangle locked in tight. Can Nurmagomedov finish off the back? Uh, he is looking for a rear naked choke. Doesn't look too tight to me. No, Hughes escapes. I told you he was gonna escape this. One is in the books. Round two starts. Nurmagomedov had control in the first, but what's gonna happen in the second? Of course, slow pace start. We don't see much of the action. More punches are landing on the end of Usman Nurmagomedov. Like kick again for Nurmagomedov. Head kick missed by Hughes. Nurmagomedov staying away. Good performance by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov trying to clock on his opponent's back. Hughes is trying to shake him off. Let's see. Well, I can't call it dominant position. Yes, he has the back, but I really don't see this as much of a dominant position. Nurmagomedov attempting a takedown. More punches. Osman winning comfortably. Unfortunately, yes, looking better so far. I know I want Hughes to win, but so far Usman is better. I ain't gonna lie. Hughes is showing big heart, but big heart isn't going to win. The number of precise strikes can win. Huge striking differential can win. Control time can win, but big heart will not win. We all know that. That's generally a problem here. No. And to be honest, not sure how this is going to end, but not looking good for Paul Hughes. Really not looking good. As much as I'm a big fan of his, Nurmagomedov fighting significantly better tonight. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ah, man. Looking forward to the third round. Unfortunately, this is not looking good. I hate to admit it, but Nurmagomedov is dominating here. Man, I love this guy, Paul Hughes, but victory right now looks unthinkable in his eyes. In my eyes, too. Despite I'm anti-Dagi guy, Nurmagomedov is better. I mean, this Dagestani guy in my dream is very cool. He's like cool, composed, focused on training session. Hughes is attacking with big punches. No, Nurmagomedov counters. I don't know what he should do to defeat Nurmagomedov. Look at those Brazilian kicks. This guy is throwing those kicks better than me, and I'm a Taekwondo black belt. Big right by Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov looking for a takedown. He was with a big right. Good job for Nurmagomedov. One, two, Nurmagomedov. And another one, two. Big right. Good right to the body by Nurmagomedov. Nice uppercut by Hughes. Alright, I think I'm gonna start trying. Big left hand to the body. Big right again for Hughes. Nurmagomedov looking for a takedown. Yes, he gets one. It's very hard to defend a takedown against a guy like him. Round three is in the books. Uh, Just saying this is going very dominant in the favor of Usman Nurmagomedov. As much as I hate to admit, I don't think Hughes has a chance. I'm trying to be realistic, I'm trying to be positive, but it's impossible this time. Hughes is in a problem. Like it's head kick attempt by Nurmagomedov and the hook for Nurmagomedov. And middle kick after a lead hook. Just telling you, this guy is looking pretty slick. Another nut shot. Alright, this is going to be a point abduction. Alright, this is third time. This is going to be a point abduction. This is third time, man. Point abduction. If Hughes is unable to get up, I'm not blaming him. This is really dirty move, and super dirty move. No point abduction. Man, come on. No, Hughes refuses glove touch. And Nurmagomedov trying to go for a back take. All right, this is difficult control. This stylistically, this is a good control, but you can't hold this position for a prolonged period of time. Though it opens a possibility for slow stretch. Yeah, no point deduction, of course. Those doggies are protected, and you ask me why I don't like them. Yes, it is a joke. Judges protect doggies. And you ask me later why I don't like them. He didn't hit his nuts. There was no point deduction. You are a boy. You are a boy. And you ask me why I don't like them. Usman Nurmagomedov keeps controlling his opponent, looking for the back turtle. Keep the fight standing by any means necessary. Alright. Hughes shakes him off. That is the only possible strategy. Keep the fight standing by any means necessary. Get kick attempt. Uh, Fighters are arguing. I don't know why Usman is protesting, but I mean, three unfair kicks to the groin. What do you want, man? With three unfair kicks to the groin, there's nothing much we can do. Literally, there's nothing much we can do. Last chance for Hughes. Good uppercuts. Hughes keeps landing those uppercuts. He needs a knockout, but I don't think he gets one. Let's be honest. Knockout is pretty much unrealistic. Did Usman sleep for like kicks for Hughes? Oh, now Hughes should go for those cheap shots. Usman going for a takedown. I think Hughes bounced back right off the bat, so I assume it was not a takedown. I assume it was not a takedown. I don't know, I'm not sure though. Get kicked by Paul Hughes. Okay, this was good, but Nurmagomedov defended really well. Excellent defense, this man. Good right hand. Oh, eye poke. Ah, all right. Merry-go-round. I just hope they're not going to give a warning to Paul Hughes. But the referee shouldn't give a warning to Paul Hughes now. Mm. Yeah. Unintentional though. He'll survive. He is fine. Unintentional head clash. Now Hughes accepted the glove touch. Good hook again. Alright. Nurmagomedov won. I'm sad because of this. Yeah, Nurmagomedov is raising his hand, but we all know Nurmagomedov won. I can't. I can't be unrealistic. I don't like Duggies, but he won. Listen, I might be anti-Dougie guy to see, but he won. He was better. He was better. I can't pretend and lie. That's just not me. Simply, that's not me. I'm sorry to say that, but it was a very, very dominant performance. I mean, Nurmagomedov won. Let's be honest. This is everybody knows Nurmagomedov won. There's not even need to, you know, to speak about it. There's no need to mention it. I mean, his hand is gonna be raised. He was better. He was significantly better. I ain't gonna lie. Easy squeezy, clean win for Usman Nurmagomedov. His hand is gonna be raised. Yeah, he won fair and square. Yeah, he won. Alright, good night. I need to go to sleep. Tomorrow I'm reffing, then UFC, then reffing on Sunday. See you all. Night nights. Love you.